Hello guys, welcome to stream and welcome to Purport Gaming. Thank you all of you guys for joining today. I'm your host Purport. Thank you so much for joining today again, and good evening. So guys, today is day 6. HADES 2. We are still trying to kill chaos, but I don't know, my build is not good for now, so I'm trying. Let's go try again. So today's my plan is at first I already upgrade. Last time I upgrade. Let me show you. I upgrade this sister blade last time. This blade have omega speed, so I don't actually I'm not making this one, and I actually upgrade this one is level 5, rank 5. It's plastic damage is 100%, so let's go try again. And I need
which to start with.
I'm just try to start this. So, and I want to go with my dusty fog.
I go. No holding back.
Green, so sizzle power, and Purport has plus 20 power. Base of your weapon, attack or hold. So
My blades shine like the moon.
now I can.
Warding circle there.
Yeah, at first, okay, going life, use life or the fire gulch. I think fire gulch.
Whalers again. They got through. A tribute for dear Lady Hestia. Your bright flames are a guiding light and bane to all our enemies, though your keen wisdom and fiery spirit spur me on at least as much.
No use buttering me up, you know. What, you think I'm going to withhold the best I've got unless you pay me some nice compliment? I can be petty, sure, but not that petty.
Yeah, ignore.
Things have not exactly gone our way, dearie. Especially if what I'm hearing about the fates is so. Whether we ought to be in charge or no, it's they that put us here. And now they vanish like a puff of smoke.
Yeah, I need this.
Something there.
Oh, fishy again.
All right, fish.
Alright, fish. I missed. Why are they always on this? Okay.
Hit me then. So serene. Gently now.
Oh, nice.
The weavings of the fates are said to bind both mortals and immortals alike. the course and outcome of all lives all preordained. Thus the sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe this, Spawn of Hades? Respond.
I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving it all right now, because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
Have one.
Nemesis.
Again. You're late. Already took care of things here, though you'll still get your share, I'm sure.
If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at it together at least?
Can't be seen with you, and don't need your help besides. But I get you need mine, so here, take this, and you never saw me, got it?
Vitality.
Night.
We'll have to do this again. The honors, please, Phrynos. Thanks, little one. Queen Hera, out of all the matters you could be attending to, you've chosen to aid me. I am honored, and would honor you in kind.
Is there a wedding date that I should know about, or are you merely being generous with me? In any case, when I'm offered to, there's always a catch, so here.
You truly needn't have, Your Majesty.
There you are again, my dear. Pity to have only met in circumstances such as these. Yet families all go through their ups and downs, yes? Let me help you help us all.
Felt that. Rest now, all of you. Hear me, on my authority. That chaos curse of mine is finally gone. Strike true.
My lovely wife has graced you with her presence, Melinoi. She's very watchful, that one, so you're in good hands. Good, strong, and very watchful hands.
Gold coins.
Hold.
What can we do for the wretched souls wandering lost in Erebus, Headmistress? An afterlife of lashing out in impotent rage.
We can achieve our task. The souls of Erebus ought to have been placed somewhere within your father's realm. But all that ceased once Kronos took the throne. Go, wrest it back from him. The all-consuming flame! Once more with me, sisters! Like that. No, you don't. Good boy. And hold. I have impeded you for long enough this night.
Ooh,
Go. Make the most of this attempt.
nice.
I prevailed.
Oh, silver stone. Eat. I have not enough.
Right on time. How unsanitary. I was beginning to think I had successfully dissuaded you. When it came to my attention, you were trespassing some other place instead. You dared venture above.
I've seen your work up there firsthand. To have unsealed the very gates of hell and brought disaster to mortals who've nothing to do with your petty vendetta.
You speak of the bedraggled city of Athera, which once stood in sycophantic tribute to your upstart father. Perhaps what mortals yet remain there shall think twice next time before they put their faith in gods.
Coward.
Coward. Coward.
An even trade.
18 turns. Okay, no need for this one. Let's go.
Now then.
You can
The
suggest
air's
me.
thick.
Oh shit! I missed this.
This is for you.
Selene, I now send to you the nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky.
But, little star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask. Now be that as it may, I have something for you.
You honor me, sister. Salutations.
Salutations.
Wow, what a sister.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I found you, though my light is but a flicker at these depths. You trace the secret path between Poseidon's and your father's realms.
It's like a
What lurks here has no love for either one.
It's like a Luna .in .2 Luna, huh? Yes. 3 times no need. Next 20 seconds. And slow for second relax. Go for slower for 4 seconds. And then the effect show. I need life more.
Drink deep and persevere.
I'm soaked.
Uh, it is. Oh. This time I need this. Not enough gold, but we can try if we find any. Ooh. Okay, 100. I like it.
Here you are.
Now I can upgrade this one. However, oh, I can gift.
You really should try it sometime, my lord. Nectar is one of the things just about everybody on Olympus can agree on, and that must mean something, right? May moonlight guide us.
Moonlight guide us. Oh, I like this one.
You're in my way. Stick to the seas next time.
What's all this flotsam about Kronos abducting the three fates? Impossible! A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
I grow strong.
This time.
Down we go.
Same thing I would have done. Brother's side over my own? Young lady, I thought you were sensible.
Why?
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense. I need to calm him down.
Best applied against our common foe, but do be mindful of your place next time.
Oh, horses. That is good for me right now. Horses. Which one?
Something I need.
Something I need.
To be unseen is to be unscathed. Oh, there goes that. saw it through. Onion.
Onion. Onion.
Got you.
Again, fishy, fishy. Let's go. This one. 2, 1.
Caught out. I caught a gutter pop.
Yes. At least. Okay. Oh, this one is live. Oh no, I'm not this life.
The old song and dance.
Oh, no. We used to play the surface, you know. That's when we really started to hit it big. Even had Charybdis open for us a few times. Can you imagine?
So what? Charybdis opened for me just the other night. I practically couldn't get it to shut up.
Like I believe that. Though I bet you are from up there, aren't you? You think you're underground like us, but you'll always be mainstream. All right, gals, to the
Show's over.
Only I have. If I take. Okay.
Come on out.
Now this time I need more shield. So oh, what is this? It's shield, so to use this one. Now, okay, let me think. Okay, let's go with okay, let's do this. Let's go.
Out of here.
Then I use when I go to Chaos Room, I use this.
The morning fields.
Ooh. Not here.
Flourish.
Ah.
They won't like this. Ash for my arcana.
Yes, Ash for my arcana.
Lycaons. Stronger. Could get going now.
Whoa,
Come catch me if you can.
catch me if you can. Who are you?
From the king and queen.
Easy peasy. This one.
Oh, don't you hiss at me.
What?
I'll cost you out each time.
Fishy fishy.
The trap is set. It's over.
It's over.
I caught a Sobby.
It's over.
In the name of Hades.
Ah. Okay.
All for you!
All for you. I didn't know this, yeah? You look or not. Okay. Wait. We can go.
She's still here, poor thing. Poor thing, poor thing, poor thing. I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken. Must have been broken. Heartbroken. Heartbroken.
In but those 5% each location. Oh my god.
Be strong, okay?
Be strong. Strong. Strong.
Strong. Be strong. No one is here.
Shades there.
You'd show up.
Don't know why you are here.
Should be more than enough wretches for the both of us here any moment now.
Okay.
Come on out.
Let's see it, Nem. More.
Anyone else? Should go.
Superior might.
I need breakfast in my life.
It's watching me. More ashes.
More ashes.
Where was I? My boon grows stronger.
Only one.
Good find.
Oh.
We goddesses can be too proud to beg for aid. I'd never stoop to it myself. Why bother when my hard-headed sister Hestia shall insist on intervening anyway? And at this very moment, whilst I speak.
Because respectfully, you just don't know what's good for you, old queen. Sometimes it's ones can't bring themselves to ask for help that need it most. Now, why don't we set a proper example for the latest unceremonious addition to our family?
I like dual rollers.
The sacred bond.
Let me. This one is one dragon. Pretty short and
Grow strong under the stars.
go strong. Salutation.
Heads up. This isn't who you are. All these demons. Life. Cerberus, you're free.
Three red and many-fanged maws turn now appreciatively toward the princess of the dead.
Now this time I have to change. I am going to more shields. So
You're looking better already. There.
there you are. Nothing. Oh, what is this?
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the princess of the dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus, where waits her lifelong foe.
We're now so close, aren't we?
So this time. Oh, where is my reward? What the? Oh, yeah. Ah, salutation.
Hello again, good shade. Farewell, fields.
Now I have to change, okay? The shield.
The old service hall.
I am going now what? Ah! It's now 60. Bonus if you there's per god. Okay. Okay, if I take this one,
I can make do.
Oh. No. Which I'm okay for. Wait. Now.
Try another one, maybe.
Yes, I need this
Excellent.
one right.
No more for now.
Okay.
One last drop. The lowest reaches.
I don't know.
They'll know I'm here.
We bid you a warm welcome to the depths of Tartarus.
Best not stay any longer than I must. Cerberus!
It's you.
Be well, Lord Father.
Oh, daughter. What are you doing here again? I told you, you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness, save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now, and be unseen.
Oh.
Now leave me be.
I shall return.
Okay, let's go.
There.
There you are. Okay. Fishy, yeah?
The hunt begins. What a way. Now for the last one.
Now I can never know. Don't eat. This one, okay. it.
One with Selene.
Oh, that's chamber. Chamber 3. Okay.
You dare? Damn it! Go, Freenos. Appreciate the help.
I need this.
The Verminance is back, is he? Traitorous wretch. Hear me, on my authority. Too good a boon to miss. A couple chambers more.
Because of... Come on. Are you inside? Wichu. Come on. Wichu. Okay, I have to go.
Few more chambers still.
Oh, where is the okay, chamber 2.
That's something.
What is this? New item.
Well worthwhile.
Oh, I did, I think. What to do? Okay, it's time to flip mouse and buy. How many? 20.
Whatever gold you paid ought to be at the bottom of the sea. Who does that Kronos think he is, showering mortals with shiny metals?
Now. Olympus, I accept this message. Moonlight, guide us.
Moonlight, guide us.
The fates cannot help you now. You slipped through my fingers before, only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. But they did not. And my tolerance has its limits.
I know it. Hey! Let's go, come on!
So right there. You are your father's daughter. Legions of the Golden Age, come forth.
My hexes are prepared.
Such ferocity.
I hate you, time.
Stop. This audience has lasted long enough. You do not get to barge into this house and waste my time. I am time. and I can make your every moment hell. 3, 2, 1. Granddaughter! I had expected somewhat more from my own kin.
I could have had him. Kronos underestimates me still, which means I have a real chance to vanquish him. Dora, I have a favor if you're not too busy. My task means I no longer can oversee the renewal project around here. Would you attend to it?
Wait, you're asking me to watch over the total transformation of this entire encampment into some ultimate haven for shades and outcasts?
I know I can count on you. I'll provide the materials. You'll be the main point of contact.
Okay, fine.
Great. Hail, broker. Here are the bones.
What shall it be, witch?
Oh. Okay. I have only 300, okay?
Moonlight guide you.
Suffer 1,000 torments.
Make this one or make one lamp?
Let's make it happen.
If that is your will.
I think a hanging light would go quite nicely over there.
All set.
This seems promising.
Uh-huh. Just so you know, the broker's floating slightly above ground.
There.
Evening, I think.
This task. Why does it fall solely to me, headmistress? Because Nemesis, she
is a burden. Had I not sworn to Nyx that I would watch over her children, I'd have cast her out for insubordination long ago.
She's frustrated you haven't given her a chance. Her strength far surpasses mine, and she's trained at least as hard. I've seen it.
Why defend her thus, Melinoe? Her attitude speaks far louder than she. I shall entrust nothing of import to one such as that. Whilst I appreciate the gesture and the drink, it is entirely unneeded on your part. Have I not conditioned you to resist the temptations of unspoken contracts such as this?
I know not to expect anything in return, headmistress. The act of giving needs to be sufficiently rewarding in itself. And please believe me that it is with you. Moonlight guide you.
Moonlight guide us all.
This should be possible. Time thinks it can't be stopped. I think otherwise.
One marble. Need fabric at first.
Need something?
One, please.
I heard your efforts to bring Cerberus back to his senses were successful. At least temporarily, Goddess. He bounded off to Tartarus only to be cast out into the fields again.
That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus, he seeks his master, my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them, mocking them.
Kronos is using them to get at you, instill in you emotions that compel you to throw caution to the wind. Remember, wars are won and lost in hearts and minds.
Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days?
And just look at the mess I'm in now.
Moonlight guides you.
And you as well.
Full grown. Take all the time you require.
At the threshold to the world beyond the crossroads, the altar of ashes thrums with ancient power, boundless as that of the gods and heroes depicted in the myriad arcana.
A power within us all.
And that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot.
I'm glad you're out of Tartarus at last.
So how's it going with that giant mutt? Still up to no good in the morning fields? He's probably just bored.
I've been able to break him free of whatever's taken hold of him there, though the affliction seems to keep coming back.
That figures. He was the dreaded guardian of the gates. What, you think he'd let you pass just a one time, then never try to block you again?
I was hoping he would, yes.
Not too bad.
Moonlight guide us.
It better.
This is beyond my grasp.
What is this? Oh my god, lot of just one grass. So need to
Every possibility. Power to create.
12 minutes.
It's cooking still.
Oh, cooking. Cooking. Need dust.
Could use this.
You're up.
The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it.
Lock? For what? Need two and oh my god.
What secrets lie within?
Okay, let's go upgrade this one and try 4 seconds. Okay, let's go try this one. I'll make this.
Grant me the aspect of Momus.
I bet it's pretty good.
Oh, what is this?
Descura, awaken.
I know that sounds alright.
Descura, reveal your secrets. Descura, we are as one.
Got it all charged up.
And
Descura.
I want. Let's go try. Let's try. Okay.
Commencing. To the House of Hades.
You must live somewhere around those parts, don't you, dearie? Well, since it seems a little cold out there tonight, why don't we make some temperature adjustments here?
I love this one.
Fired up.
Oh, I don't release these 3. Oh my god, I lost.
Wastrels.
Upgrade or this way. Confusion.
Straightforward.
Your journey sends you through the morning fields. I've seen that place. Just dreadful, utterly. All of the wheat there, I thought perhaps it would provide a bit of cheer.
There's something.
Fishy, I don't. I can't. But let's go try it. I missed.
Lost.
precarious for us. But if the fates are truly gone, then their prophecies about the future may not come to pass. They foretold our family's eternal rule over the world. What if they were wrong?
Extra.
Apollo's light. Ash of the Dead.
Stone.
Remember that.
Remember, girl, this world is ours by right. The fates themselves decided it. Now Kronos seeks to overthrow our reign. He already had his opportunity to rule. There is no going back to how things were.
A boon for another.
Old friend.
Should I have held back when I was challenged by the gods themselves to decide who was the greatest weaver of all? I was just a mortal girl. Can you imagine the pressure?
I wouldn't have held back either in your place. When our limits are put to the test, only then can we discover who we really are.
All I discovered was I ceased being a mortal girl anymore. You should have seen the masterpiece I made. Athena's little tapestry wasn't even close. Maybe it was worth it. My humiliation in exchange for hers.
Nightshade seeds. Thank you, hidden spiderlings. You should have stayed in shadow. Now then.
Again, this channel. Boom. I have to decide.
Well, isn't that sweet?
I have a reputation to live up to. I can't just let you brush me off like some pathetic commoner with nothing but a prayer.
Let's take it easy now. No, he's upset. Let's all just take a breath.
That got a bit ugly, didn't it? How about we both stay focused on the task at hand?
A sturdy staff indeed. Good. This is private property. Be again at peace.
I just one, two, three. What to do?
Oh, you little.
Salutations. It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late.
Found something new to wear?
No.
This grove is already regrown since last we clashed. For all the death in Erebus, life flourishes as well.
Death and life, the two are intricately intertwined. These woods shall easily survive our clashes here. What about you? Crossed flames awaken! Come, sisters of the dead. Together we shine. Now run, Millenoi. Total eclipse. Lord, and may the fates be generous to you in your descent.
There.
Anything here? Any moonstone or anything? No, silver. I need the bronze shroud.
Fair trade. Maybe I should switch.
No, this time I don't want to switch. It's working or not working?
Want to help?
No.
Farewell, Erebus. The Rim of Oceanus. Water spouts activated. For me.
Hey man, tell me something. Can you keep a secret? Because I can't. I love you. Yeah, you got that right. Suitors.
Don't the vicious creatures contaminating these chambers make this a rather dangerous place in which to laze about?
Oh, I've made clear to them that they don't stand a chance with me at all. In my position, it's not good to send mixed messages, both for my suitors' sakes and for my own.
So what to do? This is my mission. Okay.
Your wishes.
Anything gathering? Again.
At last, a worthy opponent. Cooked fish. Got you again, O King. In the name of Hades.
Yippee, double epic. Oh. Magical hair magic?
I accept this gift.
I accept this gift. Again, rock on. So, where is it?
Phrynos, do your thing. See you in the crossroads. Olympus, I accept this message. The force of fire.
Gift?
Ashes.
What do you guess my professional associate does with all that coin, really? He still won't say a word. I think he's just covering his tracks so Gramps can't pin him down.
Moonlight guide you, my lord. What's everybody queuing for? I beat the crowds, did I?
In my meeting with the gals the other night, we got to talking. I was talking mostly, but we started wondering, what is your deal? Jetty thinks maybe you're an agent?
Jetty is rather perceptive then, for I am indeed an agent of night. This realm has fallen to the Titan. We shall see it restored to its rightful rule, no matter who gets in our way.
I can't believe it, Jetty. You were right. An agent on the hunt. Well, your search is over, agent lady, because you won't find a bigger talent in the sea or out. Just watch.
Keep practicing.
I did. No life left.
Best get out before Skilla comes back. drop. Don't give in. In the name of Hades. My strength reborn. Grow golden once again. Prepare, fishy.
Whatever lurks within those waters, there remains.
Smackers.
Corruption. Oh, I can make it. Yeah.
I'm going. Step aside. All you lot against me? Venomous fiends. In the name of Hades. Cold comfort. Aren't you a welcome sight? Be free.
A welcome sight. A welcome sight. A welcome sight.
I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice. But you possess such strength despite the change. My words, perhaps, but the intent is yours.
My words, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours.
I'm grateful.
Grateful. Grateful.
Show me the way. Vitality. Got their attention, huh? spilled half my blood back there. All is possible. Olympus, I accept this message. Very well. I felt something. Excuse me.
What's going on?
You're all mired up again.
Unmired for the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess an appreciative look.
Phrenos, hypnotize.
She stands victorious, yet hardly stands at all.
Thank you. You're always here, good shade.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the Underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen. Should come in handy. The fan. Going down. Not much farther now. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
Worth taking the longer route. Greetings, Father. Poppy flower seeds.
She's back already, Cerberus. I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
Okay, I'm back. There we go.
Am I... well... All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now. Indeed. May it be of use.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay? Stay where you are. Got them, Phrenos. Hoplites. Oh great, the treasury. I much prefer silver. Fit for a queen.
Pure glimmering gold. A metal shunned by the true king of the Underworld, not just for its softness, but because it was favored by his Titan father. A stark reminder of a bygone age.
It's shiny, but so what?
Yeah, but so what?
imbued with greater strength. Into the purse.
I'm very much obliged.
Just look at the flickering, sorry mess we've become. Well, we've all got to pull our weight, don't we?
We fickle gods. Return to Shadow now.
Trifle with me and you'll get burned.
No one. Why?
The gods don't like me very much, I guess. I expected the worst down in Tartarus, and I got it all right.
Wait, so the horned guy over there, he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the three fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning, murdered by my own lover. Could you?
Sure?
Ow.
Let's see what we can do.
You got it.
New item.
Gotta go.
Good evening.
You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull, always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprise.
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Yes.
May moonlight guide you.
Fates protect you. The depth of your understanding has no end.
Together we shine.
Fresh from the pot. This should work. Time cannot be withstood, not even by itself. So mote it be. Askion Kataski.
Very well then.
Whatever I no longer need, I can recycle now. Rubbish for recycling.
Leave it!
Looks like Eris is back. Why are you really here, Eris? Tell me Kronos didn't put you up to this. You've made quite clear that you don't want me to succeed.
Babe, I'm almost hurt. You don't get me at all, do you? Just because I'm not rooting for you doesn't mean I'm rooting for the other guy.
Then who exactly are you rooting for, pray tell?
I'll let you puzzle that one out.
On behalf of Eris. May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulf us.
It's decided.
It's your stuff. A witch's tent could always use more dangly stuff.
Huh. Don't have enough.
I miss the tent.
What do I need? Become the strength and nourishment of beasts. Now simmer away.
That pitch black stone in our training grounds. I've sensed it ever since your incantation. The subtle influence of chaos on this realm.
Our goals are intertwined. When I gaze upon the stone, I begin to see different paths and possibilities in every facet. Some leading closer to our victory.
Those paths and possibilities are real, like as not, as are the splendors that await should you indulge our primordial benefactor. There always is uncertainty where chaos is concerned. Yet I trust that Nyx's parent is an ally, not a threat.
I trust so too. May moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us.
Ah.
During a recent voyage, I found Circe the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well?
In life and death, we can but strive to know each other well, Goddess. Though I knew Circe, just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly.
No need to tell her anything. Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
Noted. Moonlight guide us.
We'll get through this.
Puppies.
What even was that?
Salutations. shadow I serve. You're safe here.
Kind of felt that.
Your desire.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Whatever. Next time you got something to say about me, you come say it to my face. No, you witches would much rather sneak around, though.
What are you even talking about? I think you're being accusatory and abrasive. There, I said that to your face.
Odysseus tried giving me one of his talks, telling me you didn't go complaining to him.
He was concerned with how we're getting on. You're not exactly being subtle, and he's quite perceptive in case you hadn't noticed.
Be quiet.
Somebody fresh from Oceanus joins our ranks.
Within the silver pool now swim dark apparitions of the arms of night, in forms unlike the princess of the Underworld has previously seen.
So many different forms. Grant me the aspect of Artemis.
She knows her blades.
My form. What secrets do you keep? The sea. To Tartarus.
That impressive glimmer of the vivid sea that I bestowed to you, my niece. All my seas are quite as clear and blue. You have yourself a sample of the very best.
Always use more. Olympus calls.
Now even the Weavers of Destiny apparently are gone, and shall do nothing to preserve their stake in our futures. That is the talk on the mountain, granddaughter. So then we truly are alone, but we can fend for ourselves.
Desolation.
Glad you finally met Demeter, even if only by boon. She had a funny way of showing it sometimes, but always loved your mum an awful lot. She'll fight to get her back to the bitter end.
Time to send a message.
Please enjoy. You have restored the standing stone where you reside, and now can see the possibilities within. Should you assist me in exploring my ability to determine outcomes like the fates themselves, I shall make it worth your while.
Should be manageable. No threats nearby. Not thirsty, but hey.
That which is lurking soon is to be caught.
Blast. Let's go then. We're settled.
I'd urge you visit us, though since we're under siege and all, perhaps it isn't worth a trip. Olympus sure takes on a different feel when you're stuck. We've cut back on the feasting and frolicking a lot. Oh, how I miss those days.
Must have been my chaos spoon just then. The Limandoros. Ooh. Predictable. Over there. Got it.
Why, thanks.
Oh, Jess, if pride and vanity are truly weaknesses, then I'm about to let myself be very vulnerable with you here.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite.
Now, I'll admit that was a fight I started, love. Though, each time our passions run high, I think our relationship only grows richer for it.
My heart. Moonlight, guide us.
You cannot beat me with anxiety, you know. Still your senses and prepare yourself. Know you the purpose of these bouts of ours?
To complete my training. Each clash between us is an opportunity to learn and grow strong.
You're partially correct, for our training shall never be complete. Yet onward we must strive. I have more hexes up my sleeve. Wide open. The tables have turned. continue to grow, whilst I continue thusly testing you.
Oh.
Cinder.
Returned, have you?
Couldn't hurt. Brought it all.
The frosty goddess Demeter is urging you along this eve. Alas, there are no seasons in the Underworld.
Keep practicing, Skilla.
Hey, again, fishy.
Here, little fish.
Oh, I miss.
Got away.
Water.
Perhaps you should return some other time. Your father's wretches within Asphodel so hated trespassers.
He can't contain me here.
Why do you so wish to wake from such a beautiful dream?
Perish.
You wish your nightmares to become reality?
Hello, Hellyfish. Say something, Homer?
Now only death and the princess remain.
Down the drain.
So I mean, yeah, just, you know, you know, suitors.
Nothing gets to you. A war rages between the Titan Kronos and the gods, but you've shown not even the slightest concern. What's your secret?
I don't keep secrets, Laurel. It's just that I don't care. If it doesn't affect me, it doesn't affect me. Got enough problems of my own, such as how best to get rid of all these.
I can use this. Thanks. That was careless.
Have another!
I should be able to avoid this lot. Oh, I'm hit. Not finished. Not as unseen as I would like. My favorite.
Yes!
The spouts are up.
Sneaking down into the underworld of late. Good thing I happen to know an expert on the subject. And so do you, I see.
Death to Kronos. The show's about to start.
All right. Agent lady, welcome back. So who's this knight you're working for? And who else has she signed? She sounds intense.
I spoke of the one and only Night, whose presence fills the underworld and surface. She is one of the eldest primordial powers, yet the Titan Kronos thought he could stop her.
Ooh, sounds like some healthy competition. Well, if this knight really wants us to sign with her, she'd better make a good offer. Else Mr. Kronos might snatch up all the talent. It is showtime!
hate her.
The alluring siren song fades finally to nothingness, leaving the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the pathways plunging deeper toward forbidden regions of the realm.
We're almost to the fields. Should be useful. Should I change things up? To the fields. Where to from here? Flourish and reveal my path. Back off. That's one down.
Have another!
One remains. Now for what's mine.
Hope you don't mind I call you Sunshine, by the way. I mean it when I say it. I know you come from underneath the earth, but there's this brilliance about you. Your mother's side, I guess.
Adequate. One to go. Illuminate my path. Life.
You again. Expecting someone else. Taking a moment to get my bearings. Was nice and quiet here till you showed up.
You haven't seen a gentle-looking nymph nearby, have you? She's often here on this bridge.
Might be I scared her off. Got more important things to do than chasing nymphs. Anyway, go on. The spirits in this place won't like us making nice. Enjoy.
How about 2?
I'm out.
More shades. Flourish. It's cleared up.
One more. And another.
I accept this gift.
How about 2?
Mourners.
Have another.
Go, Phrenos. See you in the crossroads. Mine. In the name of Hades. Tucked away. Be safe, Lord Charon. Don't take your sorrow out on me.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
The many tiny demons causing hellish Cerberus to itch and scratch so much no longer bother him for now.
Go find your master now. Good find. Something about my brother. So much dust. The sash.
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the Underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway within.
Secrets of the unseen. Unseen. Ground floor. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
We seem to have a bit of an infestation.
Do I risk straying from the shortest route? Greetings, Father.
Daughter. What has that blasted Titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late.
Stay.
Thank you, Father. Face me. Go show that shade the way. Be at peace. Retribution. Found the treasury. Melted down. Wretches. So close now. Got you. One last chamber. One left. In the name of Hades. May moonlight guide us.
Amid the clamor of the princess's assault on her eternal foe's stronghold, the boatman Charon brazenly cuts through the hostile river waters with a variety of smuggled wares at hand.
He's stealthier than I. Sticks take me.
You look a bit unwell. You have considerable power over time. That you can turn some of my innate power against me. Perhaps your knack for this is merely a recessive family trait.
Don't insult me and don't fool yourself. When you took my family, you created in me a lifelong desire to see you destroyed. So I simply prepared.
A lifelong desire. Your life, girl, is but a blink of an eye to me. No one achieves abilities as yours through force of will alone. Though you are no mere god. You are a witch. Come join us, honored guests, and beg pardon all the dust. You shall be cut in twain. Embarrassing. You wretched child. Like father, like daughter, then, is it? You shall not. I grow weary of your antics, girl.
Can't do that again.
Time grows short. Come, my subjects, prove yourselves to me. The same predictable result, yet you persist.
Ugh. Again. The Titan of Time. Even with all my training, I just couldn't beat him.
And so I say,
Begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
oh, hey, Mel.
I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Get on it, Horns. Now then.
I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
What are you looking at?
Returned again.
Again, I failed to destroy the Titan, Headmistress. Night after night, he thwarts me, expecting I'll eventually give in.
But you've no such intent, correct? You cannot stop him, and neither has he been able to stop you. You are resistant to his power, and he cannot bar you from your realm.
You make it sound as though I've beaten him.
Not yet, but soon enough, I trust.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. I've little taste for the traditions of the gods, you know. Lest you forget, I am a Titaness. More in common with our old enemy, I dare say, than with the likes of Zeus and his ilk.
No matter your heritage, Headmistress, you have been a sure and steady guardian of mine throughout my life. A bit of tradition helps express the gratitude I feel.
Tradition is all well and good, lest 'tis followed blindly. Senselessly, I should say, for the blind are often very much aware. Let me not belabor your kind gesture. I am grateful, truly.
A moment, Goddess. Our shades have proved unable to approach the House of Hades, so they've no reports about the way the Titan fights. I'm afraid you're on your own for that one, Goddess.
Oh, I can give you a report myself. He looks rather frail, but he's quick. His scythe has significant reach, and he can freeze me at a moment's notice, but only for so long. And his forces are present to ensure I'm outnumbered.
Freeze you? Meaning he tries to stop you using time, but can't hold you for long. Just as the Good Witch thought then, eh? It means his power over you is limited. You're the one that can't be stopped, not him.
It hasn't felt that way to me as yet. Moonlight, guide us.
Aye, that. Nightshade.
You're ready. May moonlight guide you. A shipment's arrived. Rubbish for recycling. You'll flourish here. My altar. The other side. deeper connection. There we are. Zorafat, awaken.
Wow, what was that?
Grant me the aspect of Medea.
Oh, she's a scary one.
Revol, awaken. Draw greater power from the silver pool. Revol, I see what you see now.
No use crying in the morning fields when you can join us here.
The eye. Into the dark. Raining again.
Greetings, my fair niece. I expected I might find you setting forth here on another of your escapades, and I would have this be a most successful one, for you and all of us.
Electric. Let's hear it, Whispers. No shells. There. There it is. All right. In we go. Such rage it must have felt. Great Hephaestus, your work is beyond compare, and I'm grateful for your candor with me as well. Please, take this offering.
Anytime I get an offering, it's because somebody wants something from me. You're already getting premium service, but hey, it's your nectar. Mine now, I reckon. Reckon me dad would be of help in all this. Lord Zeus, he loves to help. Especially himself. Lot on the line right now, and you don't get to be the king of Olympus being coy.
There.
My friend, I truly hate to ask, but you don't suppose... Knowing your craft, you don't suppose there might still be some way to turn me back into myself again, do you?
Arachne, I've tried everything I know. This curse of metamorphosis upon you, it's extremely powerful. Such change is irreversible as far as I can tell. I'm sorry.
That's quite all right. Just figured I would ask. Such curses wouldn't be much good if they could just be waved away, now would they?
It's perfect. All right, fish. Be well, all right?
Get in line. I was here first.
In the name of Hades.
Better go.
Moonlight, guide us. Whispers. Stronger.
This won't take long. You're just in time.
That's all of them.
Appreciate the backup. Together we shine.
Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the Underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this. Then it's yours. See you.
Go unseen. More. The messenger. Salutations.
Long way to go from there, right then? Well, let's see if we can't cut out a little travel time to your next destination.
They're gone. For safekeeping.
Precious rain. How fares the goddess of the hunt? By now these woods must feel a second home to her.
Sister Artemis appears quite well, so much as possible of late. If anything, she seems in better spirits than before.
Good. She, Selene, you and I have all prepared for this contingency, and now 'tis time we shine. Particularly you and I right now. Cross flames!
The wall's empty. Suit.
Very good. Impressive show of force. Hold nothing back as you continue on. Return to Shadow now.
All right. Down I go. There's that rancid scent. Those spouts again. Open up.
Where do you think you are going? This is your father's realm, as once it was.
There's the rift. This rift should open if I concentrate.
What witchery is this? You survive, but you do not learn.
Have at you, King. this time, O King.
It's a bit embarrassed to admit that I'm the god of prophecy among everything else. I ought to have seen this Titan business coming. But I didn't. And old Kronos caught us out.
Switch to a rarer boon. Yes. Phrenos, hypnotize. Jump.
Suit yourself, Witchy.
I said or did? Or perhaps you don't respect my power, even when it's turned against you thus?
Sorry.
Little outburst there, would you? Just a bit of bad temper. Runs in the family.
Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps. Let's see what's here. The Master Craftsman's gift.
You're not really an agent, are you, lady? Just pulling our fins, trying to get our hopes up, only to dash them against the rocks. How low can you sink?
Get your hopes up. Listen to me. I seek Kronos, not you. Perhaps you shall be hunted by some other agent, though.
You better believe it, gals. Even this lady knows a rising star when she sees one, when she hears one. And she's gonna put in a good word for us, won't she? This song's for Ice in the Claw! After ice and drag you to death!
Won't shut up. My claim.
Where once reverberated the enthralling music of the sirens, sheer silence now remains. Yet for how long shall those immortal songstresses be stilled?
Doubtless only till my next attempt. The edge of Oceanus. Which one would help? Good. Out of here. One step at a time. Flourish. Going to be a problem. skull gleams anew. Corruption cleared. Right. Thank you, Father. Some myrtle. Let's fish. What a way.
Where on green earth do you reside now, niece? It here resembles some of Demeter's rolling fields of grain. Who knew old Hades had a pasture growing in the underworld, if but a rather dismal-looking one, near as I can tell?
Closer and closer to Cerberus. Closer to Cerberus. 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 You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog. Angry, poor dog. Angry, poor dog. Poor dog. Poor dog. I won't forget this, Echo. Won't forget. Forget. Even in a place of sorrow such as this, there's beauty, gentleness. I know not how to ease your burden yet, though perhaps this will help. Perhaps this will help. This will help. This will help. You're giving this to me. It's an honor. An honor. An honor. An honor. Those poor shades. Where are the other two? Hear me, on my authority. That's two down. I accept this message. Surging on.
Behold!
Think I can finally go.
Yes!
In you go. Go, Freenos. Cheers, Freenos. Moonlight guides you. It's like he's formed a shell. Leave him alone.
Finally, the vengeful princess overcomes again the hellish monster standing in her way.
Now be at peace again. My brother's biggest fan. Almost there. The old service hall. Unseen. Almost there. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Anybody sensible would flee from Tartarus, not barge right in.
Enough. It's me.
Is that you? Daughter, tell me what became of the Witch of the Crossroads, should you know. When all seemed lost, your mother and I, we left you in her care.
And she has cared for me ever since. Prepared me. Though we had best not speak of her in these chambers. Suffice it to say, the unseen remain in shadow.
Good. She was... well, as you say, we'd best say nothing more. Though if you have the opportunity, extend to her my deepest gratitude.
Feared Underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable. Some coins. one of the leaders of this Sata cult. Good riddance.
We are as one big family upon Olympus, and we pride and celebrate our differences. So many varying perspectives to account for at all times. Although Poseidon here, we always manage to see eye to eye, don't we?
Oh, that we do, most certainly, brother. I'll always right away, and there are some occasions when I might decide elsewise if it was solely up to me, but even still, you always have your head up in the clouds where smart ideas form.
Some marble. Very well.
A brilliant choice.
Choice if I were you, but then if I were you, I wouldn't still be me, so you get my drift.
Had to do it. You shall see. Satisfied?
I got a little heated there, I think, but I've cooled off. No lasting harm, though to be fair, my blessing here won't last too long either.
Strength of the sea. Satyrs. I have the gold.
I would prefer that you would never have to give up anything to use my power, little star. But if a handful of gold coins lets me locate you even more reliably, then so be it. Total eclipse.
Calm that shade down, Phrenos. Good job.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the Underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here. Salutations. River, take me.
My. You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. It seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nix and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however, soon enough. Prepare. You cannot best my legion single-handedly. You do not belong here. You do not belong anywhere at all. No. You expect a show of mercy here? What did you expect would change this time? What happened to your daughter, Hades? I'll ask you nicely, only one last time.
could have beaten him. What have they done to Tartarus, Phrynos? It's not like how I heard.
I rise again.
Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes, and sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least you've got me. Okay, bye.
Should be of use.
What?
Was it always like this? Between you and Headmistress? I used to think it was me you hated most of all.
You've always been naive, Princess. As for Hecate, I liked her better before she decided this right here was the best use of my talents.
She made that decision long ago. So you're going to resent her forever? Or are you going to do something about it?
I am doing something about it. I'm honoring my vow to Mother Nyx. Else I'd be long gone, much to your disappointment, I'm sure.
I would be very disappointed, yes. Death to Kronos.
Nice try.
Return to us.
Headmistress, I have a message from my father that he asked me to relay. He sends his deepest gratitude.
Lord Hades told you this. Whatever for? He rots in his own prison whilst the Titan ransacks his domain. My charge was to safeguard the realm, and I did not.
Father spoke of when he left me in your care, when Kronos struck. He must have feared the worst. Now he knows I'm well. All thanks to you.
No, Melinoe, all this is thanks to Kronos. Your father would do well to save his gratitude ere we settle certain scores. Oh, speak not to him of this undignified response. I merely was taken aback.
Of course, I understand. Moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us.
They've ceased attempts to find a good route through Elysium, hence your somewhat unconventional way into Tartarus. The old administrative corridor remains neglected still?
Completely deserted, to the point of being rather peaceful. Drops me right into the maintenance sector, just as you mapped out.
Oh, our shades deserve the greatest share of credit for that feat. Though I'll take some, if you insist. Your task is difficult enough that we didn't need you getting lost along the way.
No objections here. Moonlight guides you.
Shadows conceal you.
May I? The bones.
A shade come all the way from Tartarus is here with us.
Moonlight guide you home tonight. You really want to know the way things used to be, Trouble? Think about everything that gets you to come out of your tent night after night. Gets you fired up. What comes to mind?
Sure. Those I care about are counting on me. and I wish to learn, to grow strong in body, mind, and spirit.
Inspiring. Now imagine having everything you want. So you're left wanting nothing at all.
No, I can't imagine that. So everyone besides you was self-indulgent and unmotivated. But now the roles are reversed, I suppose?
You don't get it. Fine.
What am I doing here?
Malinoi. When things don't go our way, we sing, if only for a little bit.
I've had these in my head for long enough. Let's begin. Knight's craftwork, you revealed yourselves to me. Your true connection to the earth, I see. So mote it be. I have this. I've need of that. Become what I seek. Cooking away for now. Say, would you accompany me to the riverbank a bit? Blow off some steam, or maybe I could push you in or something?
Could be going after perpetrators of unspeakable evil across the surface, but you're asking me to go after some poor fish? No.
Death to Kronos. Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it then.
Perfect.
These waters always seem to do the trick. But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Malinois. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted. Unless you overthink it overmuch. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes. A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
Moonlight guide you.
Moonlight guide us all.
Transmutation complete. Think I can raise my grasp. I know my limit now, and this is it. I'll have to get more. I can't quite grasp this one. No use. Eternity. Death. This is beyond my grasp. Strength. To the abyss. All right.
I wonder what exactly Kronos did to cut your brother off and all your family. Perhaps he bound them. In any case, don't worry over much. They're gods. They're probably all right.
A gift. The Underworld's power. silence. Can't hide from me. Blast. Go haunt some other glade.
Got to say, when we first met, I was uncertain what to make of you. Don't always trust you, witchy types is all. But if you're worthy of Aphrodite's blessing, you get the package deal.
Greater might. Lord Charon. Go show that shade the way.
I trust this message finds you well. We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of your Underworld's boatmen every so often.
Lightning from on high. Death to Kronos. For me. Great Queen of Olympus, I am humbled to have earned your favor, and will do everything I can to honor you.
Unbound by wedlock, yet you praise me thus. I must say you are full of surprises, my dear. Or potentially just very ignorant. Or both. I always knew Kronos would return. Zeus kept saying I was fearful over nothing. We buried the old wretch in the depths of Tartarus, after all. But he's a deathless titan. Time, it seems, slipped through our fingers.
By her grace. Foes eliminated. Further refined. Now for the test.
Compose yourself. Blood and darkness, I can sense you have those accursed knuckle bones on you. I shall have to thank Odysseus for providing such a gift.
My keepsake? I'm surprised these have any effect on you, Headmistress. I thought for certain you enchanted them yourself.
Odysseus has known his share of witches besides us. Well, I'm braced for impact. The knucklebones strike first, and then we fight. Crossed flames burn. Sisters, now. We are three. To be a beast. Stand down. May all your enemies beyond succumb to you as readily.
Yes.
Headed down. Please take your time. I am time itself. What are you? A thrall of those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim. My children are crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool. And not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
Coward. Valuable enough. Set. This way. Ugh, that's cold. Got it. Down we go.
Well chosen, girl.
This is the boon I need.
Try as I might, I just can't help but feel the sting of being spurned. And I don't like it, not a little bit. So now I have to sting you back.
Well, here we go. Now she's upset. What the?
It's no secret that I'm prone to fits of passion, and I'd not have it any other way. But you could have it differently next time.
This must be love. Lurkers. Let's begin. These always grow back. Hear me, on my authority. Thunderous power. Fountain chamber. Okay. To the swiftest of the gods, and one of my dearest, oldest comrades. Lord Hermes, you've served both Olympus and the Underworld, and you've seen it all. The rest of our family can learn so much from you. I know I could.
I've run around a lot and all. Been to a lot of places, met a lot of different characters, but you know what? You're still the best. I really mean it, Em. You're not the fastest mind, can't have it all, but you and me, we cut it pretty close. This reminds me of the time I backed your brother when he was searching for your mum. I had a vested interest in the outcome, sure. But before I knew it, I really started to care. We'll find a way to help them, won't we, Em?
Let's see here. The honors, please, Phrenos. Gold coins. Hi, Nem.
May I help you? Could shake you down for all your gold, but wouldn't be fair. Your loss.
The trap is set.
She came. Well, if it isn't the little name dropper. Off to see your good friend Mr. Kronos again, huh? He loves our act. You'll drown before you take his sponsorship away from us.
Oh, I'm not after any sponsorships from him. And we're not friends. We merely have some business to resolve, which you continue to impede night after night.
Business? With him? Then you must be somebody's kid. No way you'd have connections like that on your own. You know, some of us had to earn our spotlight, lady.
Peace and quiet. The very bottom of the sea. Try another one, maybe. That one. Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway.
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the Underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place. A boulder. Illuminate my path. Point secured. Fast my foes. I can get out now. My blood is not for you. No blood where you're going. In the name of Hades. grow golden once again. Felt that. Phrynos, do your thing. Why, thank you. My silver shines. Oh, coinage. Ash for my arcana. Flourish. All quiet. Shielded up. Excellent. should be able to get out, I think. Lord Charon, thank the gods. Not going to hurt you, Cerberus. Just getting started. Tormenting him, are you? All right. Now I release you.
Ferocious, fully clean, and multi-headed Cerberus descends again into the comfort of his pit.
You're free again, for now. You don't belong here. I can show you to a better place. Rest easy now. Clean. I need this. Want to help? Going down. Not much farther now. ever-shifting chambers realign.
As predictable as the turning of the gears throughout this place.
Four chambers to go. Father.
Greetings. All bound in chains of hardest adamant. The erstwhile lord and master of the dead now is a prisoner within the realm the fates themselves decreed was his by right.
I'm sorry, Father. It hurts my heart to see you like this, Father. But it brings me peace and strength. Helps that this chamber isn't crawling with satyrs.
Oh, they have sense enough to keep their distance from me. Or perhaps Cerberus. Well, if seeing me in this pitiable state should spur you to your fullest wrath, then so be it.
That's not quite it. I don't feel loathing or hatred. Elsewhere in Tartarus, perhaps, but not here. Not anymore. I just hope my presence doesn't cause you further pain.
No. The only pain is that your mother and I, your brother, this dog, that we could not be there to see you grow. Each time I see you now, it fills an absence that was there. All right.
For our family. You test my patience. Enough of this. Go, Phrynos. Nicely done. That massive satyr's back. Ugh, that stench. There.
Oi, coming right up.
This swarthy son of mine is more a draw to you than I.
Forgive me, Queen Hera.
Well, we've made enough enemies already that we hardly need more.
I grow strong. Into the purse. Come, satyrs. No, you don't. Should help. Over there. That shade needs you, Phrynos. Appreciate the help. Protected. Here's the gold. May moonlight guide us.
The tyrannical Titan's stolen fortress beckons, for the moment undefended and exposed, either because his forces have been scattered, or his certainty of victory complete.
Or perhaps both. I'm home.
Do not presume to test my patience. The course of history is mine to shape. Yet you continue vexing me, as though you wish to do so in my stead. Fine, what shall it be? Shall I just go ahead and cede my rightful throne?
You don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this.
I do in fact take issue with the fates. Though they ought to be none of your concern or anyone's. Imagine being free to make your own decisions now, only to long for the weight of their yoke upon your back. How pathetic.
Yeah.
Damn it! Last chance.
So, you possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine.
No!
Once more you slip through my grasp, but I shall catch you yet.
I could have had him. Where does Kronos find those blasted satyrs anyway?
Now kneel before me, O horned king, and know your place, lest I reduce you and that flowing mane of yours to dust and scatter it to the four winds.
Yes, that was truly excellent, Dora. Although, Horned King? That made it sound as though I was important in some way, when I think you were going for sheer dominance.
Yeah, that's a good note. Just kind of popped into my head, you know? The antlers. They are striking. They real?
Don't you touch them.
I'm gonna.
I said don't.
I'm gonna.
Please?
Salutations.
May I help you?
Look, you're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep insinuating it was worse than now. How so?
Already told you, babe. Your father, my mother, whole inner circle, they got off bossing everyone around. Didn't give me space to spread my wings. Bunch of Olympus wannabes, but with mood lighting.
So you prefer living in a state of total disorder and constant mayhem to living under a principled set of rules?
That's a really good way to put it.
What's to be done? Askion Kataski. So mote it be. How did you manage it, Odysseus? Back when you had the outcome of a full-scale war riding on you, then a treacherous sea journey, all with only one life to live. Or so then you thought.
For certain, the one life to live bit instilled in me the will to survive. Most mortals cling to life, but I was better than most at rejecting my doubts. And when my plans all fell apart, I improvised.
Your plans fell apart. How did you avoid becoming distraught? Keep all your doubts at bay in the face of failure?
It's that I always relished finding a way out, no matter what I'd gotten myself into. Treating my predicaments as mazes to be navigated, puzzles to be solved.
But at times there are impasses, outcomes that simply cannot be achieved.
Nay, goddess. Not if you ask me.
Again.
Nem, you care so much for mortal justice. Where's your passion for ours? Kronos took everything from us. You said we all should get what we deserve, right?
Well, that's the thing. If you knew anything about mortals, they had it better once, when Kronos ruled. Called it the Golden Age.
How splendid that must have been for them. If only Kronos could have been so generous with his sons and foster children. You think him being somewhat nice to some mortals makes up for what he did?
No. Look, what if this is what we deserve?
We deserve better than this, Nemesis. Living in shadows, denied our families. Don't you want justice for them? Fine.
Cattails, then.
Mandrake root. Returning to the Earth. This'll take a little while.
Would you look at that? How could I possibly say no? It seems you found my weakness here, goddess.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar. May moonlight guide you.
And may you prevail.
Hear me, O Shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority. It is done. Live and thrive.
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I shall show you the way.
I think you'll like it better here than Tartarus.
Something's changed about that altar of yours recently, and you have been at it more and more, young one. Mayhaps awakened newfound power there, or what?
I've consecrated the ashes and gained insight into the potential of the Arcana, Commander. Requires a little moon dust and a lot of focus. Perhaps the other way around.
Moon dust? Think the old broker started pawning off that stuff, though I have heard it's possible a witch like you could brew it up herself. Sounds like you better stock up.
I probably should. Moonlight guide us.
Moonlight, yeah.
The Eye of Night. For the Underworld. Good shade, you made it here. The silver wheel. The onion.
Okay guys, thank you all of you and welcome again, Purport Gaming. Thank you so much. That's for today guys. Good night and good morning, good evening and good noon. Bye for this time guys. Love you all of you guys. Bye.